timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Sampling of the barcode reveals it is host not only to alcohol. Among the selection are chemical analysis confirms user comment. This news is unlikely to factor into the murder, however, due to frequency of system error. By know how to party, did you mean die? Moralizing. It's not theft, it's object repositioning. Chemical analysis confirms user comment. This news is...
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
No, I ain't. What the hell? Yes, I am supposed to be here. No, I don't think the waiter is coming back with our drinks. It might be my fault. Sorry.
Hello, my friend. Hello? Been home? Did you die?
No, I'm fucking here. I was trying to send you a screenshot because I think my PS4 is having a fucking stroke.
Hmm. It, well, I didn't know that my game could just change its language.
You see, I've seen my PS4 do this a few times and shit, though.
Oh, sweet gibbering. Sorry. Whoa,
But I'm
I'm
gonna
the
restart my
mascot for the
PS4
Rizzo's. I
because
seem
I'm
to have
trying to do shit
wandered
and
into
figure
the
shit
wrong
out with
premises. Fair
shit that
enough.
I'm trying to do.
You seem pretty decent.
How many times
I
am I
am
gonna say shit?
acting
I do
on
not
behalf
know.
of Mr. Black Hole Birdie. The whole mice. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to. It's extremely difficult for me to tell you. Will you meet me later over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, What? Please don't hurt me. The pilot house complex. Meet me.
Hmm. So yeah. Wait, what?
I understand there was... Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasp-mosquitoes are essential to the orchards, you see. The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards. Something about this incident troubles me. You have my attention. That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halsey... Her commitment to her NDA was admirable. I'll make sure... I wish you'd give me a little more information, Inspector. Leora... But I promised to leave this investigation. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention. Insisted. That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. Little of consequence. We'd tour the grounds. Oh, a picnic. I don't... Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there anything else? That's a clever deduction, Inspector. That gives us a little information to work with. Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate Did you discover anything else? This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel. Why was there a suspicious-looking mascot in your room? I'm afraid I don't understand. Please don't... I don't... I think. Such as? I'm most... In any case, was there any...
Well, that's interesting. Are you watching my stream, Frozen? Hello? Boy! Oh, I have $70,000? Damn. This thing doesn't even damage anyone, and it's only level 1. Wait, you can upgrade this fucking thing? Like, that's actually a surprise that you can upgrade that fucking thing.
What floor would you like to visit? Oh, what authorized to the lobby?
Hello, whoever's watching me. I don't know who's watching me at the moment, but whoever. And they stopped watching me. Cool. Oh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An industrial-grade laxative has been added to the liquor in these bottles.
A laxative? Hmm.
The Grand Colonial. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
Frozen, you there? Did you die on me already? I think Frozen died.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Fine. I see that I'm not having...
Welcome to the only world that you will not die in. Ha ha ha. How the fuck did they get out here?
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pipe. Sure. He in trouble or something? Is this a joke? You're telling me Evan's dead and that's your concern? What is wrong with... I know he got drunk on... Left him on one of the beds in A2. He seemed fine. Why would you think that? Well, shit. I walked Evan to A2, like I said. And then, one minute he's laughing and yelling about sharing his joy. And the next, he's choking the life out of me. Grinned the whole time he was trying to kill me. I never meant to... I got a good hit in, threw him off. What do you want to know? Because Evan would never attack anyone. Guess it shook me up pretty good. Evan's always... I can't help you there. Have you been to Purpleberry Orchards, Inspector? Awfully nice out there. You should visit. Anytime. I don't know. I'm not much for maths. So, what happens now, Inspector? Fair enough. I just wish I could understand why he did what... I hope you're...
Weapon AoE damage. Radius minus movement penalty to accuracy 15%. Oh, that's pretty good actually.
Good to know we can purchase a replacement here.
Hey, you. Hey, you. Junk. These are people's prized possessions. Huh? Oh. Well, some of the get... I would... Take a look for yourself.
Hmm. $4,000 for that. Fuck off. Oh, there you are.
That's why they call me.
How's it going? What happened? Did you get lost or something?
No, I was waiting for Far Cry 3 to download.
Ah.
And it was like, hey, if I'm downloading this and Subnautica, it's taken 30 minutes for Far Cry and like 55 fucking Subnautica. And fucking do that shit. Fucking get it knocked down to 15 because I restart my shit after pausing the fucking one for Subnautica. So I'm like, okay, well, if it's 15 minutes, I only have to stay up for about like 7-ish, 7.5, if that.
Cool. I have probably the most craziest type of weapon on this game. You know, like those. No, you know those spotlights?
A dildo bat?
No.
Hey,
That's not
anything's a
even
dildo. Hey, anything's a dildo if you're brave enough.
No, it's a spotlight weapon that basically, if there has been a murder or somebody's walking or something, it'll actually track that and find it. Because you're supposed to be an investigator. Also, I have the Pop Company minigun. Still, I don't understand how a company just makes a minigun, but out of fucking pop. Spectrum, or I should say, it's out of pop and alcohol, but yeah.
I'm gonna smoke some weed and get guns, and then I'm gonna go shoot up, I don't know, a fucking hog or something. Woo! Welcome to Far Cry. Oh, you also run over people in cars. Far Cry.
On this one, you just basically just watch creatures eat people. I might actually switch up my build and go with the build of heavy weapons and science weapons, because science weapons seems to be like broken as shit. Oh, by the way, I have a paper gun that shoots out like newspaper, but instead somebody decided to give it rockets instead.
Okay, so somebody decided, hey, look, the diameters fit, so it must, if God didn't want it to be, God wouldn't have made it that way.
So you get a...
Cough, cough, this is why you should totally fucking use 50 BMG in a pump-action shotgun. Because that's totally not gonna just send the fucking bolt into your fucking eyeball.
Hey, it's not like not like my idea. I was like this, what's next? Fucking nuclear rocket launcher that is the minigun instead?
Wow! I didn't do that.
Don't question my logic, okay?
You had $1 on you.
$1?
Shitty fucking... shitty PV9.
Somebody had $1 on them? Are they that broke?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yes, I know I'm stealing.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Excellent deduction, Inspector.
You see, you're thanking me, but honestly, I'm thinking about shooting you in the back of the fucking head because your dumbass shouldn't have done what you did.
Oh fuck, the guy.
Detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly. Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced unusually small? Yes, Inspector. The Needler, bespoke handgun carried and wielded, famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice.
I just shot that fucking tiger in the face.
Could use this to draw a fine bead on something.
Where the fuck did it go?
Wonder what they use this thing for.
Fuck you. Give me your skin.
Did you just say, give me your skin?
I just skinned a fucking tiger.
Oh, I was about to say,
yeah.
what are you skinning, people?
Whores. Skinning a lot of whores. That is such an old-ass fucking reference. That's a reference back when Machinima was around and actually still kind of good. Okay, so I've just got to hunt bears with a shotgun.
Why does it seem like everybody that says, hey, I'll go meet you here, ends up dying randomly?
Hey, I'll go meet you here. Oh, plot convenience, dead. Also, I gotta hunt bears with a shotgun.
And you engineer guys didn't see this guy just randomly fucking drop dead?
They're engineers, they don't give a shit about each other.
I feel like just shooting them because it feels like fun. Okay, I'm just gonna go into this building and see what's inside. I told the guy that actually said that his security would be able to figure out who killed her, but problem is, I told him, and next thing you know, the guy's dead, and that's some big ass fucking armor.
Of course, I've got to go into a fucking cave to hunt the goddamn bears.
Must you read every law-forsaken sign in the building?
Give me your skin.
Stop, you're smudging the glass.
This shit got mauled by a bear, and I'm going to loot it.
Say, you wouldn't happen. Hey, I got it. Oh, wait. That's why you're talking to. Oh, I hate to say it, but I do know a thing or two about traps. Not yet. I'm missing a few parts before I can. Actually, I've got an incomplete list here. Thanks.
That's kind of funny.
The heavy-duty munitions pouch. I now have space for 5 C4s and 5 mines. Extended writer. I still need a goat skin. Cassowary leather. Dingoes. Syringe fit. I need Black Panther.
Thanks.
Greeting protocol. Phaeton. Error. Phaeton requires an attitude. Clarification. Phaeton requires clarification of to achieve attitude adjustment, utilize the this. Please note.
Self-service guns? Oh my god! I can buy the 44 Magnum. Jeez. I have an MP5 rounds. I have both shotties.
Thanks. You're back. Any luck?
Get the GAC and take it to the terminal. Okay. What the fuck is a GAC?
You mean Gek?
GAC.
Wait, we're not playing fucking Fallout. I was like...
Oh, that's always nice. There's a guy that's kind of torn to fucking pieces. That means that there's something big,
Rare.
giant, and fucking wants to rip your...
Golden Tiger using a bow. How about I hit it with a fucking car?
Hey, it's okay. You won't feel a thing. Squish.
Oh, fuck you, water buffalo! That's a white tiger. Hey, white tiger.
That was fun! I don't think you really wanted to make us smile. I think you wanted to make us die. Horribly. But, okay. Phaeton's monster.
I got tiger skin. I got tiger blood. Okay, I got tiger blood. Forest of pussies, and I'm going to shoot this bitch in their fucking asshole.
Easy.
Don't want this.
A stun baton.
Holy shit. God damn, that thing hit me once and damn near killed me.
Take a look inside.
Where did Ziggy go? Ziggy. Ziggy. Don't lick me. Well, I have that fucking skin.
Well, Rizzo's security really sucked. Because they're all fucking dead. Literally.
Just gonna fucking sell all this so I have fucking money. Extended fucking barrel.
You there.
Night sight.
I'm saved.
I feel like she's making some...
I mean, what do? You what? But I'm the captain. The gyroscopic realignment procedure is my... Look, the only people
Colored
I've
chrome.
seen down here tried to kill me. And then there's the Canids. Eventually. Crashing into a storm, succumbing to crushing atmospheric pressure. No need to try. I'm just not ready yet. Live like a
yeah.
You got a real interesting motivational technique.
Meet me at the end. Just watch your step. The auto mechanicals will fire on anything. I'm a captain. Still, you might be able to avoid some of them if you come through here.
Or I could...
Right behind
kill
you.
a dude.
I'm
Go
just
kill the dogs.
plotting my route.
I don't know what the fuck noise that was from what kind of fucking animal, but fuck whatever that was. Fuck that noise.
Well, you heard some weird ass noise? Frozen?
Why am I still hearing that fucking noise and why does it sound like it's getting closer?
Probably is getting closer.
I don't fucking like that because that thing sounds like it's fucking big and you butt fuck me.
Just go give it a hug, it will be all over.
I just have one last dog to fucking kill in this area and then we can leave.
You know what you should do is just give it a hug. It'll be fine. Hey, you do something I do. I just randomly just go anywhere and then I run into something that I probably shouldn't have ran into.
Well, no, here's the thing. I fucking grabbed the goddamn mission. It was like, hey, go here. And then all of a sudden I heard it. Fuck that. What the hell is this?
Usually that means that you're gonna have some very good friends. And possibly die horribly. Not exactly all in that order, but hey.
What kind of leaf do I need? Amber, 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 amber. That's the red ones, right? Or is that the yellow? That's crimson. Fuck it, is the blue one amber? No, that's blue. Of course the blue one's blue, the fucking...
Right behind you. I'm just...
The one that's actually fucking, you know, red ain't fucking amber. It's goddamn crimson and it's not a fucking dark red.
Right behind you. I'm just...
Are you amber? Fucking yellow's amber. Found you, you little shit. Well, I guess it's time to do what I do best.
Fuck shit up.
That's stab people.
And make friends. What I do best is just making friends by killing them. Hmm.
By the law, those Canids are done for. We did it, friend. Yes. Anyway, I was thinking, you should do the honors.
They're hitting me every time I heal, and this is starting to piss me off. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck was that bullshit?
Something wrong, Rose?
I was literally healing by the time that they were getting me down to almost dead, and healing back up to where they almost, well, literally just where I was just at.
Hmm. Sounds like you're having an issue there.
Greeting protocol. Gyroscopic alignment confirmed.
Oh my god. Of course, I shoot him, he turns around and instantly fucking sees me, even though I shot his friend in the fucking face, and he would kind of be going, huh, what the fuck just happened there? Not instantly turn around and start shooting.
It's like, ah! Get him on! Get him on!
Don't see me, don't see me.
If it's brown, drink it down. Spectrum Brown, 90 proof. Drink it well.
Promise, the coffee stain practically blends into the window.
Fuck it, the 44's coming. I think I just shot all those fucking rounds into a tree. Ow!
I would make a weapon that is called the Nuclear Taser 3000. Oh. Wait, I'm not heavy. Ooh. Okay.
I'd have just broken it.
Hello, tourist people. How you doing?
Hello, I'm a terrorist. How are you doing, fellow terrorist? Just doing terrorism, you know.
Terrorist tourism. The newest way to play. Until you get bombed by the good guys. Who are actually the bad guys.
You're back. Excellent. Here, take this. It's the least I can do for all your help. Oh, wait. There's one more thing. You don't happen to have a pinwheel, do you? It'll help generate electricity as we move through the atmosphere. Great.
A pinwheel.
Fucking heal, goddamn.
Hmm?
Oh my...
Okay, we'll spend 20 minutes.
Well, I didn't let me fucking kill him with my knife. Hey, Ziggy. Okay.
Are you pinwheel enough?
Oh! Bitch!
Bad guys are too close to shoot? Why don't you quickly melee attack them and knock them back? Or just blow them the fuck up.
Fuck that, just pour out your goddamn 44 and shoot him.
Or just shoot them with a rocket.
And if anybody wants to sit there and bitch, this can't do this, or why do you carry this over this? Tell them, fuck you, it's what I
Here's
like
your
to
pay
carry,
for
and then
helping me
shoot
put
them.
the finishing touches on this thing. Thanks again for your help.
You're welcome. Oh, he gave me the Force Magnum. A burst assault Magnum. Cool. And it's electricity. Cool. 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 So can we make a newspaper thrower, and I could just slap in and throw rockets at everyone? 30 rockets flying at you. I noticed.
I'm hunting deer with a fucking 44. This is beautiful. What'd you say about me, fuck? Oh. You were talking about me.
That'd be awesome. Hunting deer with rocket launcher.
No, because then you wouldn't have any fucking food.
A
Again,
nuke?
just do that to fucking pedophiles. Don't waste the goddamn game, meat.
What about a nuke?
Again, pedophiles. Or rapists. I mean, either way, can go hand in hand.
My way of going hunting would be a flamethrower. Hey, I'm gonna cook you already. Hehehe. Do you like medium? Do you like medium or raw? Or overcooked?
Dude, I don't even know what you're saying. I was getting my fucking food and shit.
I was saying hunting with a flamethrower.
You can't do that legally, and if you did, not only A, would that be A, highly illegal, B, you would get your ass kicked by literally everybody.
I was being sarcastic, but okay.
Inspector, glad you're back. Welcome to the parade.
Oh, so now you
Like,
allow
come
me
on, you're just gonna sit there and cook the meat, season it, and that's bad. Why would you wanna cook your meat before seasoning it? Are you one of those kind of people?
Here they come!
You're a fucking monster, aren't you?
I just want to make... Put out their happiness. I get it. Put them out of their misery. But it's put them out of their happiness. I get it. That's actually good. Just kill them.
Remember, you can't say happiness without hot penis. Just like how you can't spell advertise between the tits.
Let's go upstairs and see what's going on. That guy's still taking his bath and raping himself.
Inspector. Not a moment. Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless. I've also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment. Oh, most certainly. Well, possibly they were trying to make her extremely uncomfortable, but I suppose killing her would also satisfy that criteria. The thought occurred: slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain that... Oh, how curious. I wonder if this has something to do with the autopsy. But as soon as I cut her open, I stopped thinking of her as Halcyon Helen. It's almost as if she stopped being an icon and became a human being. You're a freelance. Although, I suspect you do. I do keep logs of every patient I don't see the... If I do my job as a doctor, I rarely have to call upon my skills as a coroner. Oh, don't... I'm about to tell you. Do me a favor, and that's what I like to... I'd much rather work for Slug than Rizzo's. Rizzo's makes a great show about the happiness of its... I'm paid well. I work... Will there be anything...
So Halcyon Helen was shot by a plasma weapon. I can only figure out which weapon that is.
The Grand Colon. How may I be of assistance? I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't... Let me just set you up with VIP guest floor access.
Thank you. I got VIP guest floor. I can go find the... should I go track down that fucktard? Oh yeah, Frozen. I've been liking this this DLC, the fucking one that you're basically playing as an inspector, like Inspector Gadget, and you got to find out who murdered Helen, aka Ruth Bellamy. Got to figure out who killed her. You even get a giant spotlight that basically shoots out balls of electricity that stun people. Even though it sounds stupid, but it actually sounds cool at the same time.
Gay butt pirates.
Holy shit, that door's open! Fuck yeah! I finally could go into that area. This place is actually cool looking. That is a giant bird. Short circuit. Ooh. That's a new shotgun.
Fucking hell.
Nicely done.
Short circuit. Short circuit spacing choice. It does shock damage. It does 112 times 12 damage. Not bad. But I don't really want it.
Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
You know, I never imagined Spencer Woolrich would outlive Hal.
I don't think we ever respected a gate in this colony.
There's a killer on the loose, Inspector. Step right.
Who in the hell is Gunter? I told you to call me Hunter. Come on.
Oh, hey there, stranger. Don't mean to interrupt your business, but have you seen a stray mechanical wandering about? 3 legs, conical body, wearing a worker's hat. Whoa. Well, normally I'd be inclined to disagree with you. Betty's a big girl and can steer clear. Seems I'm running my... I've been trying... The shopkeep says I should buy one of his Hey, if you...
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supply. A new... But she is mighty far in the depths of the reserve. Perhaps you should purchase one of my fine armaments for the journey. Hunter Supply.
Sorry, but...
Lawrence, do you know who you're talking to?
The inspector? That's you? No, Law. It's all over. I told you someone would...
Lawrence, let me do the talking here. Inspector.
Normally, yes, but...
Live action.
Hey, I'm not a bad shot. I've been keeping these tours safe. I'm not shaking.
Don't pay him any mind, Inspector. His upper story's a little gap-toothed if you... But seeing as you insist on sticking your... That is, since you're so curious, we, misplaced some people on our last tour. Might have been Raptidons. I find it hard.
So when you say lost, you mean...
You make it sound like we did this on purpose. Hey, we all got our priority. Anyway, the sooner we get those keys back, the sooner we can make it look like the ex-guests checked. Here's one. We ain't done nothing illegal. The guests signed the prop. Still, it'd be a pain for Slug if we don't make it look like they checked.
We knew sooner or later this was gonna happen. We've got some hush money tucked away. If you can get those keys for us, it's all yours. Did I just hear that?
We're not out of the woods yet. Let's just see what happens. We last saw the guests deeper in the wilderness.
Commander, you ever wonder why they put lights on our armor? No, Trooper. What about these tubes poking out everywhere? No, Trooper.
Hey there. You find us those keys? That's all of them. Lauren.
Let's see, which pocket did I... Here you are, Inspector. We'll wait here a little longer, and start clearing out their rooms when the shift changes.
Lawrence, we talked about this. Anyhow, thanks again, Inspector.
No cacao's detected nearby. Returning to slug mix.
Hey, I almost can't believe it. Betty found her way back. Oh, Betty, you big goof. What were you thinking in that little metal... And you, ain't you... Yep, that's right. Her parameters for movement and target acquisition are a mess. I'll bring her back to... Since Betty's back safe and sound, I'll be sure to let my coworkers know that you're a good one. Oh, I won't be...
Welcome back. Hunter
Bertie Holcomb is likely beside himself in grief.
That's what I thought. So these hullheads sit around in circles and try to invite profit into their life? I hope they get eaten by rabbits.
Timeline description. Fruitful and I offer a... My disciples come to and from the Grand Canal. With that said, I love... Absolutely not. Ah, excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case, I'm sure her speech about us was... We off... And of course, if any of this sounds... Think not. We have a strict regimen... Oh? We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certain... What would you care to know? I wouldn't necessarily say... However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any... I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and why, I've been... In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived. I hope you now realize that I had nothing to do. Of course. I've been to places... While it may... As for why this place is... I hope this life...
Great work.
I'm going to absolutely murder the next quarterly report.
Can't keep us out.
Nice.
At least that's what I keep telling myself. Of course, I've been waiting. But whatever she thinks isn't for me. However, at least that's the only reason I can think of for. Well, at first I was excited. However, certainly. I noticed the Prophet dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally I'm the one who does her, especially because whatever she was dragging, I think so. That I could have. The Prophet hasn't been herself lately. But if I misinterpreted the situation and
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis suggests this to be a variety. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation. Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when whether or not this increased effectiveness. Analyzing complete. Substances include woolly cow dander removal. Hypothesizing potential side effects.
I'm pleased. The compound that none of my clients have ever complained. Who said that? It was a bundle of clothing, sister. Even for I don't know why I had a, but their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. Yes, that's correct. Well, whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen. Who? I had a visitor, yes. But as it turned out, but their peers came and collected them.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. identifying, human scanning, judging by footprint depressions and shoe size, error. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline discrepancy detected additional tracks belonging to the Prophet of Profitability. Timeline judging by the shape of the scanning for other detail. Agreed. Likely theory. Individual injured was unconscious.
It's not good enough to be better than everyone. I need to...
Welcome. I'm delighted to extend my desire to aid you. Oh, really? What did you find there? What did I dump? Clever work, Inspector. It seems even I can't slide my way out of the trap. You've so... Helen changed her mind and wanted to attend one of my sessions. I, knowing the importance of the seminar, desired to truly galvanize. So when it came time, I chose to double Helen's dosage of productivity, and after that I entered a less than coherent state. Do you jest? The guests at the Colonial eat no shortage of... Besides, the laws know I hate guns. If I ever wanted to kill someone on purpose, I would have used a blunt weapon. Nothing quite like clubbing someone over. I'm no medical profession. My productivity-enhancing... What? Is this some kind of joke? I don't believe you. I think this is all a trick. You're trying to catch me in a lie. Get me to reveal my... No. Someone must have moved it after I killed her. One of my business rivals. Wait, no. You think I'm going to let this injustice happen? Ha! Tell the constable that I killed Helen. It's 1,000 times less miserable than whatever my enemies have planned. Even if you... What do you think you're doing? You understand productivity better than I would have expected.
Inspector? Ms. Leva. So, tell me, what did you find? Ms. Leva, does the Prophet strike you as a reasonable candidate for Helen's murderer? I'll bet. Thank you for the update, Inspector. Oh, and let me give you some advice. Look into Cedric Kincannon.
Did you know the smoke from high society cigarettes?
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Rhythm's knocking out.
Here they come.
We're done here.
We're the future of sunlight. Just you wait.
I've got heartache by the number.
Wait, what?
Goddamn, is Call of Duty World War II taking forever? Dude, I still got like 3 hours left on it.
Eyes up.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector?
Slug light? Would that be some form of...
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slugs sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Ow! Well, you ain't gonna stick that nose anywhere ever again.
I told you, Zach.
Incoming!
Boil off their joints together.
Everyone all right?
Tell me about yourself. Where are you from?
Hey, could I talk to you for a second?
You ever wonder what would happen if you walked?
Hey there. Word around the spaceport is that you came in on the Cut the shit. I know Hawthorne's captain of that ship, and I know you ain't him. You want to try again? I see. Well, this would have been easier with Hawthorne, but I hope that if you're flying his ship, it means you're a freelancer too. What? I run an outfit for the moving of less than... Thing is, I don't know where the cargo is right now. The crewmate who handles that is in the clink for getting a little too disorderly, and we've already attracted too much attention. Great to hear. First, you need to go meet the crewmate who got herself jailed. Oh, yeah, right. We have a secret phrase. Be seeing ya.
What do you want? Shh, not so loud. How'd you know? Yeah, that makes sense. You must be a good one to sniff me out. I'm in no mood to sign on. Oh, guess it's kinda neato.
I've got heartache by
Helen's
the
gone.
number.
She's gone, and nothing I do will bring
God,
her back.
I'm fucking
I've
bored.
been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. and not very clever.
Ziggy, do something
There are many
entertaining.
types of intelligence, Mr. Holcomb. For example,
Do
your
something.
expertise on the field. Your hack attack is nothing short of brilliant.
Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me.
I mean, it was kind of cool seeing you, you know,
getting
slowly
blotto with the
nudge
rest
this
of the
towards
Rangers.
yourself. Yeah, but, like, come on.
You
Do
know,
something.
soaked.
Looter, half shot, void lust.
Just attack you with your
One
toy.
bit
How about that?
down,
Yeah.
drunk, Captain.
Yeah.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests.
Shit, you bit me.
We ended up, there was this one
You're
cow.
trying to bite
I
the
don't
toy,
know.
but you fucking
My
got me,
memory is a
but
little muddled.
still,
She'd
shit,
asked me to
got
get
me.
it, mind. I wasn't stealing. Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and eating. Real sure. It was Annie ran like the Rangers were down by 3 and I just bronzed the toss ball. I didn't know where I mean, to my fridge. I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble. Look, I talked to Auric. That's so now. Woke up the next morning with Helen's data pad in my hand and the hang. Oh, Helen sure did have the. Yeah, me too. Sorry. Either she was writing in code or. Okay, I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it'd be handy to have a guy like me. I get. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial. What do you want to know? Yeah. Oryx? We're talking sort of maybe. Oh, yeah. Oryx hangs around the spaceport. What about her? Oh, wait, maybe one of the higher-ups. Look, Helen, being with Helen was magic, right? Except for Helen's picture. What do you want to know? I remember sending her the recording, but law, I was halfway to preserved by then. I don't know what was on it. When I realized what I'd done, if I'd said something dumb, folks might think
I have the C4.
Thank the architect. I hope she heard.
Housing people like cargo. Just another resource to be exploited.
Hey, pal. Over here. Hey there. You're looking to... Maybe you're interested in something a little better. The name... I know. Why...
Oh, come on!
What do I... You got... And if you're a real freak... Take... What do I... You got...
Really, you're
and if
teabagging
you're
me?
a
Look, I
real-
already killed one of you guys with the
you ain't
fucking
a
knife, and I
sheriff.
damn near killed
I'll be
you.
honest.
The only
I
reason you
really know where
fucking
that
killed me is because I ran out of fucking ammo.
Alright, fine. Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper. He may or may not. He's stressed out. Then you throw in playing tossball for a living. Come on. Yeah. He showed up drunk. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the... What can I do you for? Alternatives? What? Oh! What do I say? You got... And if you're a real freak? What can I do you for? Sure, alright. Yeah. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about... We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel.
Oh, it's you again. What do you want to know?
I I wonder if all these cargo containers are stored here for any legitimate reason, or just to give Sublight more opportunities for larceny.
Don't think I know you. What do you want? Yep, that sure is the passphrase, even if it is dumb as hell. You're looking for cargo from our ship, the Rat King. Small package, wrapped in brown paper. It got moved to the shipping yard, but I'm not completely sure where. I'm sure...
Spacer's Corona drink. Need some Corona, man, in your
Hey,
life?
I think I know you. You're that inspector they hired, right?
Yeah, I'm the inspector that they hired. Going around finding some people. Also just sneaking around collecting stuff. Respect my character so I can actually do hacks and persuade and...
You one of the new workers? A lost tourist? Sure do. What? Oh yeah. Hey, if it meant I could ignore my work, nothing. This terminal? If it ain't on the terminal, then it's some... Figured it wouldn't last.
I'm on a team of retards against a team of sweats.
So they're sweaty that much? Like,
we haven't
bad
run a
sweaty?
single fucking round.
Is it bad sweaty for him?
Little bit, but it's definitely worse because literally only 3 of us have kills on our team.
That's bad.
A dude with 4, me with 2, and then another dude with 2.
Grand. The recipient is Joseph Dempsey. He runs the Eridanos Dry Goods and Sundry.
Let me go see what my buddy Slowpoke wants.
Hello. Well, I'm Marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping... Oh, wait a moment. Why do you ask? Hey now, hey, let's all be reasonable here. Occasionally, jobs requiring this... Somebody sent me a note telling me they wanted you dead. Yeah, give me a little credit. I'm a professional. I've got to have some... I shall be... Welcome back. The Aerodon... A shipment and I certainly don't... Is that supposed to be some... I learn about secret codes in my off time. Wait. On second thought, you should let me take a... Follow me to the... All right. Sorry for the frosty reception. Had to make sure you weren't with the constable. Good. Here's your pay. Good doing business with you. Greetings again, my friend. Hope you've been keeping free of the yoke of the law with it pretty well, I'd say. Been thinking about expanding my but then I realized that someone could joke that we're contrabanding together. Hey, a good black market. All I can say is that I get regular shipments from a place that rhymes with small. Dealing with Sublight behind Sublight's back.
Welcome to Sublight.
Hope the job's coming. Excellent. Let's divvy up the payment 3 ways and we can consider this matter settled. Thank the law. Should be just enough. You might not be Hawthorne, but you can sure resolve a problem like...
Huh, who's there?
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
The Rizzo spokesman said that the unveiling would be
What floor would you like to visit? Next stop.
Inspector? When Helen was murdered, Bertie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate. Try not to feel too bad for him. Bertie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slackwit. I don't understand. I'm not a heartless man. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Bertie killed Helen? I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be something of a fan of them. I'd like you to continue your investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation. I appreciate that. I'll make my report of your investigation into Bertie.
What floor would you like to...
You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to... How does the scenery tip? Wait. This is curious indeed. You're here to invest... That was a quote from... Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something, a little more Do you mean to... Oh. Hello. Terribly... You ask me anything at... Sir, how was it that... How awful. Whoever did this must have been quite heartless. I was meditating, of course. Respectfully, Inspector, It is rather counterproductive to commune respectfully, Inspector. Or, she taught, needless to say, being... Yeah. I'll answer whatever you wish. Oh, come now, I'm an old man. Bellamy. In fact, I cannot name a single... Oh, resenting Bellamy is one thing, but killing her, I suppose that is Indeed. I suspect poison. And who would be most like... None that I... Is that a jibe? How alarming! Whoever... Oh, that's very well then. Oh, have you now? Yes, this hotel... I'm quite used to being breathless. Oh, but I suppose we may just... Very well then.
Initiating Burbage 3001 is trained to recognize all board-approved actors. Greetings, fellows. Burbage 3 Banter Protocol. Burbage 3001 is Burbage 3001. This unit has...
What in the...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Multiple discrepancies detected. Woolly cows are an import species for the second discrepancy. This woolly cow is dangerously inaccurate. A brief survey of this area. Insufficient. This unit was likely occupied by every member of the Rizzo's range.
Zeke Hannigan, what can I do for you? Oh, you must be... It's a damn shame about Miss... Birdie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen... So, what did you want to know? I'm ashamed to admit it, but... Me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keen's cells. We didn't do any... Guess Constable Keen saw things... No, we lost him somewhere along the way. Or maybe he managed to get away. But he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. Oh, Helen kept Birdie steady. What? Law, no. Birdie's got a fierce temper, but there's no way he'd ever have laid a finger on Miss Helen. Miss Helen was outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's breath. What can I do for you? But I spent the last season injured and almost... Just between you and me, Rizzo's ought to cancel the whole event out of respect for Miss Helen. Don't worry, we'll...
Hotel rooms don't feel like home until you mess them up some. This one's... What do you want to know? Yeah? What do you want to know?
We're the future of sublight. Just you wait and see.
What floor would you like to visit? To the lobby.
Yes? Oh, don't give me that look. Crime or no crime, I must keep my head. You're the inspector? Here? Why? I mean... Of course I did. Oh. Oh my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous. But Okay, I wasn't the one who did it, but I might have been mistaken when I said I was constantly watching Helen. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients. Constable Keene has access. What? I may have taken... Yes, let's not... It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. While I could have... If you wish to speak with him... Thank you.
Not a lot of killing things, so I could switch some stuff over a little. Like where I can hack anything. That's what I'll do. Okay.
Nicely done. Great work.
This Burbage 3001's programming. This unit has not yet completed its grief cycle.
Ask me anything at all. Oh, I did indeed, with Halcyon. His acting, the way he bungled about. I'm quite used to being... I'm sure you're joking. Come, did you... If you're going to come after... Oh, I'm quite... I suppose...
What floor would you like to the
So Spectre got
Well done. We're still alive.
Greetings, bureaucrat. Please speak clearly. Into all requests for security footbits if you would like a wine error. Unit that while all results unit does not. How may this unit be observed? Checking limitation 2. Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit. Please explicate your defense into this unit's recording equipment.
My permit wasn't expired, Scrap Heap. You probably just scanned it wrong.
Error. Unit's permit reading equipment was updated only last week. Please tell a different lie.
Tell a different... You're a mechanical. You ain't got the foggiest idea whether I'm telling the truth or not.
Correct. Criminal. However, Constable Keene has decreed that this unit...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Aerodrome. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by multiple puncture wounds detected. Furthermore, the location and these casings are too minuscule for conventional high concentration of potassium. These substances show the highest cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death. Your memo has Banter protocol activated. We'll find...
Correct. Criminal. However, Constable Keene has decreed that this unit will remain here, questioning you every minute until you submit a welcome. Please speak clearly. Understood. This unit information processed. Personal designation of this unit concurs with your. This unit has been programmed to this unit. Purple. Welcome. Please speak clearly into. Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired. Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit. Please explicate your defense into this unit's recording equipment.
My permit wasn't expired, Scrap Heap. You probably just scanned it wrong.
Error. Unit's permit reading equipment was updated only last week. Please tell a different lie.
Tell a different... You're a mechanical. You ain't got the foggiest idea whether I'm telling the truth or not.
Correct. Criminal. However, Constable Keene has decreed that this unit will remain here, questioning you every minute until you submit a confession. Error. Information on recent exchange lost. Restarting conversation. Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit.
You know what? My permit was fake after all. Let me out of here.
Libations on me, folks. What floor would you like to...
You're here. I hope you have the Photon Proto-Distributor, or we're never leaving this damn facility. Ask me anything at all. Oh, have you now? Tampering? No, no, no. I just happen to be part... What? Well, if you must...
I've never heard...
Oh, that's it. I'm firing my nutritionist. Oh, but before you indict me, please... She would have had to eat 6 or 7 of the glands to die. And even then... No, really, you must... I only wanted her to be incapacitated during the Brown. Please think twice about telling the administrator of my misdeeds. If he learns the truth, what's left of my career will be... What? There will be...
What floor would you like... To the lobby we go!
So what's the plan? You know, the more of those Spectrum bottles I drink, the less I'm able to differentiate their colors.
What floor would you like to visit? Next.
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true. Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, you must stop them. I don't have... The Needler was among Helen's belongings. Whoever stole it must have been able to slip in and... Maria was my sole I promise. She was also our... Make them suffer, Inspector. Excellent. I trust you have a name for our poisoner. Oh, I am disappointed. I'd always believed Mr. Woolrich a man of high character. It pains me to order the arrest and detention of someone I admire. I'd like you to continue investigating Helen's murder. You've found...
What floor would you like to visit?
So what's the plan?
You got an appointment? Appointment? Yeah, that's what. No. Mr. Kincannon, got an inspector here demanding to see you.
Ah, she is also tremendously skilled in causing... Now then, here for my alibi, I assume. Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself. Slug, you... Now ask yourself this. Right again, Inspector. But I can't fathom who would benefit from... You said it. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug. With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder. Let's... torturing Elliot. An excellent... I'm not... You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless. Why in the name... Oh, item... I said... Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, you do... No. And do feel free to search my office for clues. Was there something else you wanted to discuss? Constable Keene? Am I right to think this wasn't a workplace accident? It seems murder is Thank you for informing. Good. We may have been on opposite sides of the law on occasion, but we were not enemies. Perhaps Maria was a I'm also saddened to have lost an... No. But let's discuss something else. Do you have other matters requiring... The original incident? I made him an offer he should have refused. An excellent... Our... Had Lou wanted Rizzo's... Lou's an administrator, for law's sake. I thought he would think of it this way. It was all... My power grab, as Lou called it. Because... Meanwhile, he's grown increasingly desperate to catch Slug with our... Continue investigating, Inspector. I'm afraid you'll find... Very well. That is... Tell me, do you really believe Helen's death was a mere crime of passion? Or one of a smart approach? This murder is bigger than Miss Helen's Her act... Stay sharp, Inspector, because whoever did kill Helen is... A few. She said it... I also arranged to have Helen supplied with mag picks, bypass shunts, and other hacking tools. She wanted to buy in bulk. Besides, not unlike you, now that I consider it. I might. Your point, Inspector? Am I in a... Be very careful, Inspector. I might. Your point? Yes. Be very careful, Inspector. One moment. What or who made you decide to investigate me? Was it now? Now then, did you need anything else?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This copy of TK. The missing pages were like...
You figured that out just by looking at it? Huh. We had a time...
Inspector, please consider speaking into the device. Ominous. Transmission analysis complete. Analysis. The area within a 0.5 meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating that is highly likely, Inspector.
What's that you found? No, wait. Don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once... Inspector! To what do I owe the pleasure? Very well. All right.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Transmission endpoint discovered due to the high level of... based on the accumulated...
Hi there. Sorry about that. Feel free to have a look around, ma'am.
Hey, you think they keep any spare parts down here? Just wondering.
Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. Right, of course. Just... that's the... Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice saber? Full stop. Yeah. No way. Then there's the most recent theft. 5... As for who has access there, that's... Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told... It won't... Maybe... Just about all negotiations happen in his office, too. That's the... Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice saber? Full stop. Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a... Oh no.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, This loading automechanical's programming does not match. The standard defensive protocol has been modified. For Type K-19 cargo transport, once triggered, there is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an slug automechanical maintenance records indicate.
Loading How can this automechanical access panel is open? Click ejecting. Alert. Failsafe protocol. Understood. This unit is programmed to the eject. It also contains apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo inventory. Kill mode.
We've got trouble! Nice one, Catherine! You're not getting through!
Nice one!
That's the last of it.
Inspector. To what do I... Ooh, I love this part. The big... what makes you say that? Damn, you're good. Hacking the Automex. So that was our skim... But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed... random. A cover-up. I must say, Inspector, you've done... Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be. Or indeed... You've quite a flair for the dramatic. Am I right to think what you found in my office, not quite, Inspector? That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research. Unbelievable. I helped her. Gave her whatever she needed. I thought we were doing each other a good turn. As though Helen herself did. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead. Yes. There is, however, a slight chronological incongruency to it. I now have a motive to kill Halcyon Helen, but Halcyon Helen... If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her. Oh, that? I wish you... Now...
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
What floor would you like to visit? Next stop.
Inspector. Closely, I trust. With that in mind, do you think Cedric fair? Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority. Well, I'm glad. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helm? I beg your pardon. You think... That's absurd. What do you think this is? I expect you to... We're done. Your services are no longer... I'm defensive in... You're convinced I murdered Halcyon Helen. Fine. Show me. If you have no proof... Wait, the distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now. Forget... Damn it.
Whoever the real killer is.
I guess, if we have to.
We should...
From the... Think of this.
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Here they come! Here they go! Wow! Not even a threat. Okay. I'm on my way. Look out! Got him! I just wanted to make you...
Me? That's the last of them.
find me.
What in
Oh, is that coming from anyone else? I might have scoffed. But you? I can believe you saw through my charade. You're Maverick Johnston's. I've heard about you and your ship, Hawthorne. You're one of the few competent people left in this colony. She was much more to me than a body. Halcyon.
That must have...
Glinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony.
Call me a
Tell the truth.
They're not the Oh, don't you see, Inspector?
No one I crossed off. Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded... Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico.
You're being paranoid.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those... That doesn't surprise... Dr. Leora... I went through them. She was on Ludovico's side. Maria had a duty to her. You know...
Don't listen to... Think of the future, Inspector. A lifetime of bliss and joy for every colonist in Halcyon.
It's a deal.
Wow.
We don't have a lot of time.
Goodbye.
Damn it. Head through that door. There's another way out. Great work. We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone this entire... If they're showing... Then just like that. Parasites. You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. Clearly, an airborne pesticide of some kind. Not. See you soon.
What? Don't mess it up.
Nice one.
Don't you proud of me? Good. Feels fun.
I just want to be your friend!
What floor would you like to visit? Next.
It's strange. When you walk through that door, Belinda and I practically shared. Thank you, but we shut down. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom. Precisely. I see we're in your wheelhouse, Inspector. Or do you? We're going to need 2 ingredients. A sample, Cedric's warehouse in the Perea space. I'm glad one of us. Sprats. Dr. Blossom experimented with sprats and accidentally discovered a way to become. You're a scientist and an. I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the. Are you worried I'm gonna shoot you in the back? You're right. Here. You take good care of. There is one up. I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a chance to eliminate. Best of luck, Inspector. I'm counting on you. I can't. Leora I had to cross them off. Would you believe me if I said I gave the constable a chance? I spoke to her in her office. I told her everything. Maria said I was guilty of corporate. Maria was defending my sister's killer. If someone murdered one of your crew in cold blood, what would you do? So you do. Was there anything else? Why, Inspector? Am I being questioned? Mind your tone. Belinda. I could be myself around Belinda. And she could be herself around me. She was my. No. She was the secret. I'm glad. To them, Belinda and I saw Helen as an act of the. And never mind that. I'm glad I could satisfy your curiosity. Yes, we're only 2 people in the universe knew that. That's gracious of you. I know you think I'm a cold-hearted. You don't know how many times I relived this moment in my mind. I discovered Ludovico decided to eliminate me. He programmed Burbage 3001 to fire on his command and disabled the security cameras in the ballroom. Only, he didn't know about Belinda. I'm sure he thought it was my skull he caved in with a bottle of Spectrum Brown. I don't think he I went after. You were always hot on my heels. One step behind and catching up. I realized I'd have to throw in with you or eliminate you. It's a long story, Inspector. I was all. She always believed her first priority was to our fan. Nothing. Belinda was unhappy for the first few days, but then she met. I had a feeling Ludovico was hiding something. Belinda stayed busy socializing with the celebrities around the complex. That gave me some. My first. From Emerald Vale to Byzantium. A parasite in every... I was careless. I wish it were that easy. Was there something else?
What floor would you like to visit?
That's the last of them.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific. Additionally, the plasma the fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
Did to make you smile?
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Howdy, whoever's watching me. Hey, kitty.
Here we go. That's the last of them.
I fucked up on that one. I thought he was going crazy like the rest of them. I'll just leave, I guess.
Law, how'd you get in here alive? You are alive, yeah? And not one of them?
You need what? Why? No kidding. I should have known you'd be. That must be what's on my desk. We just got it in. You're welcome to it. Just so you know, I can't complain. That is, I'm still Slug, obviously, but you know what I. You.
Ugh, essence of Sprat? Why would anybody keep a vial of... Never mind, I don't want to know.
Inspector, I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less hospitable. Regardless, you must have... Whew, whatever it was, it happened. Survivors are still trickling in. We've put out a call to Slug agents not at the docks to keep... With the warehouse's stores, Slug could hold out here for... With Helen? You don't say. That's not terribly surprising. This anti-parasitic, it would restore my people to... I believe I owe you my thanks, then. both personally and on behalf of Slug. Quite the coincidence. It would seem luck is on your side. In that case, unless there was something else you needed. Oh, my. You mean Lou? It's an ambitious plan. But tell me, why should I help you? Always best to make sure you can expect Slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillations. I'll do that. As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded ourselves. I imagine you have a plan for getting... Are you I'll admit, thank you.
The sweet safety of imprisonment. I'll no longer have to put up with the miserable vulnerability of this bunker. Finally released.
victorious.
About time. I hope you're not about to tell me you lost your nerve. First, pardon, might I ask what brings up? There's a particular... This particular individual is up there in years. His mind is failing. Leaving the land grant to him is like leaving... You mean, I seek only to have what... You return.
The prophet says to purge the mind... We are just that good.
I've had about enough of you and your ilk coming back. Well, you ain't getting it. Like you don't know. Nobody ever visits just because they want to gab with old Cyrus. No, I knew it! You'd quit asking if you know what's good for you.
Here they come!
Let's go!
We make quite a team, my friend.
Easy does it.
You return. I hope you bring... Oh, thanks the law. And you've brought the land deed. To say you were more... I hope there were no complications. My law, that's the largest heart I've... It seems you really did run into your share of difficulty. Rizzo's thanks you for your efforts to allow us to regain what is rightfully...
suppose you'll be moving on.
I'll be out of here as soon as I can, Gunther. Thanks again. This all means a...
Welcome back. What can I do you for? I'm sure I don't... No! Boy, damn it. I wish I thought to get that sign. I've got... I told her... Hunter's Supply...
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
Inspector, hope you catch that killer soon.
Greeting protocol. Phaeton is standing by for incoming message from Rhythm.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. I'm not going to let you destroy every...
End.
These are people's prized possessions. Great.
Don't mess with us.
No one bring me down.
clever. Wonder what they were storing down here. Were they getting ready for the launch of Spectrum Brown?
You're a deft hand with a mag pick.
It's as I suspected. The facade...
I just wanted to make you smile. I just want to be your friend.
We've got trouble!
Oh. I just want to be your friend.
Look at us!
Deft hands, Cap. Are they raising parasites? Inside those vats? I am never touching Spectrum again.
Real fun. Giving me the...
That's the last of them.
Did I hear something? Don't you frown at me!
Skills are unrivaled.
What was that? Turn that frown and fall down! I just want to be your friend!
Here they come! I just want to be your friend!
Well, that seems dangerous. Here they come. I'll show you happiness! Get up! Get up! Nicely done.
Hey, Captain. Whatever happens, I just want you to know. I've always got your back.
Yes, just a guest. The one I told you about. Welcome. We were just talking about... You and I are standing in the presence of royalty. I know what you've done. You think you've saved... And you've angered my queen.
I don't know.
Not even...
Your Highness. Dinner is served. Wait, no, not me. Damn! Merciful law! Stop!
You're an artist, Captain.
This machinery cluster is now active. Please exercise caution.
Great work. Done. Great work.
You made it. This is a golden ticket. Good for one free tour of the Purpleberry or two. Well, no, I suppose I appreciate you for all types of reasons. For example, despite your obvious talent for violence, you're not killing me. That's a reasonable point, friend. But it turns out you didn't need my help. I do regret the untimely demise of our broodmother, but oh, that's what I call the slug I've bonded with. It's gonna be a part of me until I pass through the gates of oblivion and my atoms scatter into the void.
Incoming! Never felt so damn good in my life! Nice work!
Hope you've been enjoying your stay.
I must have dreamed up 100, I'll be honest, eaten. I imagine this moment would be a little more cathartic. Hilarious, I can't go. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain.
We'll be awfully busy with the administrator gone. Lots to do.
Welcome back, Captain. Or shall I call you Inspector? What? During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved. My simulations have yielded several possible causes of death. Asphyxiating on Rizzo's Spectrum Brown, grappling. How close were my estimations? Please, do. Administrator Ludovico killed Halcyon Helen? I have been programmed to simulate contempt and mild support. Mr. Ludovico had the audacity to hire you to solve a murder he committed? This information is valuable to me. I will up. How can I be of assistance? Take care. We are now in orbit above Gordon.
We can handle this. Our victory is their defeat.
Tell me about the production of adrenotime, Dr. Ambrose. I hear Compound X is a unique challenge to work with. It's temperamental. It must be refined under tightly controlled circumstances at tremendously low temperatures. Do you compound it with anything else? Tell me more about your refining process. Our audience is conversant in the sciences.
Hello.
Very detail-oriented. So don't be afraid to get technical. Last time I met you,
Did you have fun?
you spoke like a groundbreaker builder sprat.
Yeah.
Why the sudden
Not
airs?
really.
And such specific
Fucking
questions.
game's lagging like shit.
Does your minder know what you're up to? Does he suspect you're a spy? Pardon me.
I really wish I had some people to play Dead Rising, but fuck.
I had would play it, but I don't.
Fate shines on us today.
Buddy Hunter has him fucking PlayStation.
Well, I just beat the fucking second DLC, and God, I'm in mindfuckery mode. The devs really wanted to fuck with you on this one.
and I'm fucking downloading Call of Duty World War II.
Cool.
Download Resident Evil 2.
Wait, what?
Like, that up.
You're lagging out.
I said, did you ever download Resident Evil Revelations 2?
No. 'Cause if I was actually gonna get it, I was gonna buy everything for it.
Well, dude, I'm just saying download the first episode to see if you like it.
And I looked at it, actually. I watched somebody, one of my friends play it, and it looks actually pretty fucking fun.
But the thing is if you're gonna play it with a buddy or something, you're gonna have to fucking share play with them.
That sucks.
Yeah. Unless you're doing the raid mode. The raid mode is online multiplayer. Same with Resident Evil Revelations 1,
Oh,
but
and I
Revelations
guess,
1 is only multiplayer with the raid mode.
I guess this is what I've been told. Resident Evil 8 won the award for being probably the best Resident Evil since forever.
Actually, I don't think any Resident Evil has fucking won an award since, like, Resident Evil 4.
They're saying it's the best one.
Wonder if they could... Nah, who am I kidding?
I don't know, I haven't played it, and I gotta say, I kind of feel like...
Tell you Georgie's
I
alive.
feel like people put too
Help me
much
get my
into
recordings
7.
back so I can finally get the hell out of here. No
Because
shit.
it was such a return to
You'll find
faith.
it's in the main lab storage room. It's tucked behind a pipe in observation room B. Strength.
Did you bite my fucking toe? I wish I had Shell Shock live.
I can't fast travel from this location. Okay. Yeah, I was having fun and watching that. Not bad for Resident Evil. Revelations 2. Doesn't look that bad. I watched actually somebody else do when they went against that like mutated chick or whatever the fuck. She just popped out of nowhere and scared the fuck out of the guy. And then for some reason, some other kind of weird ass creature just pops out of nowhere, and he's like, "No, I have to fight two things at once. What the fuck?" Yeah, it was quite funny. God, I love this gun. So what you doing?
Fuck if I know.
Still downloading World War II?
Yeah. Well, I've got paused right now, but it's still gonna take like fucking... even if I put my shit in rest mode, if it cuts the time in half, it's still gonna be like an hour and a half. I wouldn't be able to play until like 11.
That sucks.
And that's, you know, assuming that it cuts the time down by half. And it probably won't even do that. It probably will cut it back to like 2 hours. So it might just shave an hour off.
Purchase facility. I mean, you know, no one actually volunteered for that shit. You just decided to make crazy psychopathic people. But that's alright, I guess. So wanted to make psychopathic people. The other side wanted to. The
I
other
don't even
deal.
know what the fuck you're saying.
Oh, I was saying one. The first DLC is about psychopathic people, and the second DLC is slugs that basically take you over.
I don't believe we've discussed side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
Fuck, I don't know what the hell I
for
want to
release
play.
yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous. Perhaps it results in some thrilling mutations. Forearms, maybe? Or a second head?
Try delusion, paranoia, gastric bleeds, violence, and fatal insomnia. Shall I enumerate every way our volunteers
You know what?
have died? Suicide by automat.
Well, no, I'd have to
Suicide by
re-download
hanging,
Resident Evil 2,
starvation.
and I don't think I have the space for that. Shit.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder. Stroke, spontaneous combustion, internal exsanguination.
Also, Seki, here's something that's funny. I've never completely beat Resident Evil 2.
You never completed it?
I finished Leon A and didn't beat, like, I didn't even start Claire B until, like, a year after I beat Leon A. Like, to give you an idea, I was still together with my ex when I beat Leon A.
Wow.
I didn't beat, or I didn't even pick it up again.
I still gotta finish, actually, Leon.
Actually, no, I don't even think, no. I beat it after I started playing it with my ex. When I was with my ex, I didn't fucking beat it. I didn't beat it until like a year afterward. Because I kind of really lost all interest in playing games by myself, because that kind of let my mind wander, and that was kind of bad.
Okay, buddy.
Also, I still need to beat Far Cry New Dawn.
Well, I have that downloaded. If you want to play that anytime,
Oh,
I'm
fuck
willing
it,
to
I'll start downloading it.
fuck with that. And I really actually like that game. I like it
I
better than the
don't.
other ones, actually. Because
I don't.
there's one reason why that I
I
like it
fucking
better.
hate it. It is such a grind to do anything in that fucking game.
Not really. At least not for
For me
me.
it was.
For me, I was like fucking, hey, I have this, and there you go.
Well,
Plus, most of this time I was being crazy and running around with just a pistol.
Let's see if I have enough space.
Die, bitches. Hey, get back here, you bitch.
Oh, hey, you want to play
Why are you running away from me?
It's only gonna take like 90 seconds to download.
How many seconds?
Like 90 seconds to download the but it's gonna like even screen disk. Because it has to cost 11.5 gigs from the disk. Well, 11, or I shouldn't say 11.5, even close to 11.5. It's 11,407. So it's going to take it's going to be another something seconds, 49, actually. So I gotta say, I fucking hate the story of Far Cry Dawn. I'm probably gonna reset because I don't even remember shit.
Let's see, do I still have it downloaded? I should have it downloaded. Somewhere down. Yep, I still have it. I even have Primal downloaded as well. Yeah, why not?
I own that one too. I gotta
Primal,
say, out of all of them, that's probably my favorite, but it's the one that probably, I gotta say, is the least. It's probably
I
got the
just
least to
like
do
it
than any of
though.
them.
I just.
It's fun, but it was just too short.
Yeah, that's the problem I had. It was.
And that's also my problem with fucking Far Cry New Dawn. There's only like, what, 20 fucking missions in it? In Primal, there's only like fucking 18.
That's the problem that I find. With New Dawn, they could have added a shit ton of fucking stuff. Like, you could add
But then
where
again,
fucking
you're paying
raids.
only $40, but honestly, like, what
You could have
pisses me
added.
off is you
They could have
paid,
added
here in
raids
the
and
US, you paid
stuff.
$40 for it, and honestly, they could have probably just priced it, they could have probably honestly priced it at $29.99 and I wouldn't feel scammed. But even like fucking, even like $35, I'd be saying probably paying too much for fucking
What I
Far
think
Cry
they
New
should
Dawn.
have did was they should have added more to it to make it actually worth it. Me personally, I would have loved.
Well, I know it's not much, but take the last of my bits.
Oh,
You've earned every single one.
What is it?
What could she even want to ask Olivia Ambrose about?
RKO!
Hell.
Not to mention, there's no
Turns out
DLC for
you'll
the
be
game that
interested
adds
in some
content.
forgotten old bastard like me. Huh. Any other horrible truth? Listen, I need some time to think. Yeah. See you around.
Real quick while it's doing this. Does Resident Evil 2 need a copy from the disc, too?
How you feeling?
I wonder.
Good. Real good, like someone's...
Like somebody shat on my eyes. I have no clue what that actually is supposed to mean, but not going away
Which, you
from
know
it.
what, if you want to see me freak the fuck out, you know what, I'll play Resident Evil 2. Woo! Which, oh my god, dude.
I love
First
when
time I
people
ever came
freak out.
across a liquor in fucking Resident Evil 2.
Yeah.
I was playing and Logi, my oldest son, Logi was bites you're eating. You know, I completely out he was fucking sitting there fucking asleep because he didn't make a noise. He was sitting there silent for one. It's fucking weird. Also, he fucking saw the liquor on the TV. Fucking even attack really just came on, and he
I have a funny feeling a lot of people probably shit themselves when they saw the liquor.
also a 3-year-old.
Yeah, but it was meeting other people. I bet you there was a lot.
They both got a fucking copy shit. Fuck. You know what, I'll do Resident Evil first, and then I'll do fucking Far Cry. Because that gives you more time to do your shit on fucking... Outer Worlds, which is probably farther than me, because I haven't fucking played that shit in a minute.
Oh, Far Cry?
No, right. Outer Worlds.
Outer Worlds? You're lagging bad, so I don't know. Oh, I'm very far, dude. Like, I just finished off both DLCs on Outer Worlds. Both DLCs are completed. And that was just for the regular story. And science weapons are broken.
Yeah, science weapons are fucking broken. We're meant to be broken. There's a reason why they're their own little fucking category and don't do really ridiculous bullshit.
You get 300% damage. That's with the Vicar being on your side. Because he gives you extra damage. You think you wouldn't need that much damage, but... I'm shooting fucking rockets out of a newspaper machine.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Oh, look at me. I'm shooting rockets out of a newspaper. Like, I give a fuck.
I don't even know why that's even a thing. Like, who ever thought of that? Hey, guess what, guys? We're gonna make a machine that shoots out rockets out of it. But originally it was for newspaper.
I'm downloading all shit that I have extra for fucking Resident Evil 2.
I have Resident Evil 2. You know what I wish they would have did with Resident Evil 2? Put a co-op mode.
No.
Have it co-op with the story itself. Now that would be fun.
No.
Even though I have the unlimited machine gun, unlimited ammo minigun.
No.
Why are you saying no?
Because it's fucking stupid.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
You get to ruin people's lives. I mean, zombies' lives, I mean.
No, that would just kill what Resident Evil 2 is.
Not really.
Yeah, Resident Evil 2.
I said Resident Evil 2 was...
They did the best possible fucking way they did Resident Evil 2 is how they did it.
I might actually buy
I will do this. They see fucking work with free.
I might buy the remake of, oh. He's gone.
Watch your step, Captain. The floor is wet. Sam recently mopped in here.
You okay there, man?
She can't fucking hear me, so she doesn't know what I'm doing. She's staring at me. Which was fucking. I guess my fucking. We're just installing shit so fast from all the goddamn DLC that I just kind of had a. If it aired me on a fucking party. Rogue Legacy. Oh, wait, I can't fucking do that for some reason with the fucking voice command because it's not set up. For resistance. Holy shit. Yeah. The Outer Worlds.
Yeah. Bye.
It keeps on erroring me out of the party.
Yeah, I kind of noticed.
God damn it.
So how do you like getting kicked out of the party?
Fucking sucks, man.
It's murder, murder, murder.
Like, if you're gonna kick me in the nuts as Batman, all you gotta do is, like, let a pretty lady do it at least, man. Don't you fucking get up in my face like that, dog. Goddamn. You ain't eating my Reese's. Because I don't want to have to give you, like, the fucking Heimlich or whatever I need to do to fucking get it out of your system.
This change of scenery sure is something. Can't wait to see the groundbreaker.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker. Stay safe out there.
stay safe out there, man. You might die.
Welcome back. How can I be of assistance? Certainly. What would you like to hear? Now play. It's not the best choice. My pleasure, Captain. As you wish, Captain. I must come. What part of the colony would you like to discuss? How can I be of assistance? Goodbye. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Auntie Cleo's pipe gun. All of the benefits of smoking a real pipe.
Impressive, as always.
After my PS4 is done stroking out, I've got Far Cry New Dawn and Resident Evil 2 done up.
Okay. Copying 50%.
Here they come!
Gross, what?
one down, don't mess with us.
Let me finish up this and
Here they come.
let me finish this up and then I'll, if you want, we can go on, you down. Hey, little guy. The sprats are so cute.
You're an artist, Captain. Impressive as always.
Sound good? Frozen? Frozen.
How does it feel?
How does what feel?
Serving an instrument of corporate supremacy?
Oh, I wouldn't know. I've given up my days.
Honestly, what is the board? But now we are overrun. Oh, tell me, how is that fair?
Shame.
What is... Well, it doesn't matter. What's important? That I... Bit... Now, do we have any further business, or are you just...
So, is there anything you'd like to talk about, Felix?
It's about me ending up in the wrong bunk. But I swear I wasn't that drunk. The hallway's disorienting.
That's not what I just wanted you to know that I'm here in case there's anything I can help you with.
Also, I am really sorry about your floor.
Any luck finding my sprat? Truly? And now. I'll sue every technician and employee.
Killing fucking mole rats, kicking them.
What the fuck?
I'm kicking rats and killing them.
What are you, on what?
Dude, on. Kicking mole rats to death. Fuck the mole rats, man! Fucking mole rats, fuck them.
They know who I am. This is all so very... Oh, for the good old days when the menial for refreshment.
There are metal boxes upstairs that would obviously carry some goodies. Are you telling me I can't fucking loot them?
I only wish they weren't showing so much.
Also, welcome to the Herc Locker.
Looking for weapons?
Come over here, dude, I'll kick you!
Yes, I'm looking for weapons. Ooh,
Kick the deer!
Exterminate, special effect? Knockbackinator.
I kicked the deer to death!
Apparently the name was not...
Seki, shut the fuck up, I'm kicking deer to death! I murdered 2 deer with my feet. Oh, make that a 3rd!
God, some of these guns are expensive, but they're not as good as what I have. What I have is better. I even have a flamethrower that basically is called... What the fuck was it called again?
Okay, I killed 4 deer with my feet.
Plasma
I kicked them to death.
Propulsion Pack. Don't ask me why it's named that, because I have no fucking clue.
Seki, have you ever kicked a deer to death? Woo!
What's a grenade launcher?
I kicked deer to death.
Well,
I am your god. Fear me.
Well, 2 people are actually watching me. I gotta get down there.
Anti-Creo's energizing voice. Enjoy 6 customers.
Yes, I'm abusing this weapon, whoever's watching me. I also got the Gatling gun. Not abusing that yet.
That's the last of them.
Finally. So what if those MSI suits needed on one I can do it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna jump on with you. Hold on. Just let me go and get through this door.
Dude,
and
I'm not
see.
even towards the co-op point yet, I don't think.
Oh, let me know when you are.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your
Because
day
like I said,
living
I'm
the
fucking
highlight
restarting,
in
so
your
I'm just
own
at part
private
remix
district
saw
in
now.
Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection.
You know, I got a tree branch, but I could just kick the fucking lock off the door because, you know, ooga chaka.
I like how I found a bunch of handgun ammo here, but I fucking can't craft a handgun.
What the fuck, I died? How the fuck did I die? That was weird.
And craft the shitty saw.